Basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself.
Welcome to NBA Basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got you covered here on 2K Sports. It's Sunday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now, let's go to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. Enjoy the first half. I'll be back with more at halftime.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Tobias Harris?
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And offensively, you'll find him often lurking on those corners. Always a high percentage shot among three-pointers, and especially for him.
And they were still in that one right up to the end, guys, but lost by a couple of buckets.
That was a shocker, guys, because that had to be a tough one for them to swallow. They were supposed to win that game, but they never got going.
Yeah, and to lose it the way they did, too. I mean, that's where it really hurts, Steve. That's a hard one to take.
Now, here's Porter. Rebounded by Jackson. Here's Booker. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. And George kicks to Porter. Back to George. Fades. Shot's good.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. The one player on his mind in this matchup, Kevin Love. And it's not for his scoring ability, but for the harm he can do to a team on the backboards. You saw what he can do to teams if he goes unchecked, Coach said. We don't want to let him get up and get over 20 or 30 rebounds on us. And to do that, we got to check him out each time a shot goes up. Guys, easier said than done.
Thank you, Doris.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Here's Hampton. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
Rejected by Hampton, but he stays with it. It's Thompson off the drive. Clock at 6. Love. From the arc. Another miss by Love.
Still looking for that first two. 0-4 now.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porter, no luck. Gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. He kicks to Jackson. Blocked. And here is Harris. 11 points for him in that last game again.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him too.
Here's Soto. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Love the pass to Thompson. He dishes it to Booker. Puts up a 3. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Harris. Back to George. Shoots from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Here's Booker. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again.
You know, after starting the game 0 for 3, you know he was just desperately looking for that one to fall.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot by George, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Booker dishes to Love. Passes it to Booker. Back to Love. Thompson. Love outside. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Paul George with the steal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop. Thompson with the block. And they're moving it up. And Booker kicks to Love. Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Harris outside. George. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. It's Thompson off the drive. Number 21. And good on the basket. Book it.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so here's the home team.
And in last year's season series, things did not go their way.
There's a good screen. He feeds it to Porter. He passes to Hampton. Now the dish to George. Shot clock at 6. It's up against Thompson. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by George. George has got 8 points. And both teams really in the upper echelon of the conference. It's an important matchup this year.
Well, Kevin, they're battling for supremacy in the conference. There's going to be some heated battles between these top-tier teams.
Now, here's Thompson. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Oh, he's got such great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Hampton passes to Soto. Gets it to go. Here's Booker. Back to Love. Harris is there. Fade away. Jackson trying to break free. And that one's good.
Still went down, but with no defense anywhere near him, he might as well just go straight up. No need to fade away.
George with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. George passes to Hampton. Dishes it to George. George double teamed. Harris kicks to George. Misses off the right iron.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
Now the pass to Thompson. Back to Love. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Number 21. And he jams it with authority.
Rising high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Yeah, what a way to wrap up that possession.
Here's an opportunity for us now to focus on some small forwards who play anything but small. The leading shot blockers at the 3 spot. Collins checked in for Jackson. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Harris setting the pick for George. Here's Hampton off the screen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, and of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Thompson dishes to Collins. The feed now to Booker. Number 21. Cans it from downtown. He's got 8.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And also, he's absolutely able to do some incredible things in the air. I mean, he can look like a gymnast sometimes, twisting his body, double clutching his shot. But he maintains a smooth approach to it all.
2 on the clock. Out to Harris. Pass to George. Second chance shot, and it's blocked by Collins. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
And with a quick break in the action, let's take a look at some of the stats for Paul George. 3rd in scoring, and of course passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And Steve, you mentioned his unbelievable points per game ranking. I mean, this guy is a guy I would call buckets.
Kicks it to Booker. Thompson outside, down low. And that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got his first bucket of the night.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Feeds to Harris. He kicks it to George. Right side, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
And Booker kicks to Barnes. Thompson. He dishes it to Barnes. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Hampton. Run 7 of 15 from the field at this point. Pass to George. George gets a screen from Harris. And George, here we go. He used that pick to get in close. George has got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, off to a rough start. Just doesn't seem to have the rhythm with his shot.
Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Thompson with it, averaging 16 points a game. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Thompson's got his second bucket.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low. Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Tupon, defended by Booker, shoots it up. That one wide left.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
That's good.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Passes it to Murray. No one near him. And that is good. He feeds it to Collins. Backing in. There's the dish to Ebanks. The pass to Booker. Off on the layup.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Trish, covered by Barnes. Fires from deep. That drops.
Seems like guarding him on the perimeter is not a priority for this defense, but it will become one if he continues to knock them down.
Berggren, he's covered by Murray. Booker gets a screen from Collins. Barnes passes to Ebanks. Backing him down. The jump hook. The shot is off.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
52 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Trish. And a little luck that time, but it drops. He has 5. 2-for-1 chance here.
Yeah, let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Dishes to Ebanks. There's the feed to Collins. Cans it from short range.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Tupon, defended by Booker. Beyond the arc. And that one's good.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Murray. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The home team leading by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Wednesday, February 28th. Hoops action.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Berggren, he's covered by Murray. Pass to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Kicks it to Collins. Feeds to Barnes. Nice touch on the bank shot.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Collins is out there with Harrison Barnes. And it's Ebanks in at center. Gets it to go.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
He kicks it to Collins. Puts it up from 12. No good. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Pass to Murray. All alone. And it's off the back rim. No good. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Banked in off the glass.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Tupon misfires after coming off the pick.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
And they take the lead. He has 5.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Trish.
Looked to me like the defender didn't get squared up and get his feet set.
Good work by the officials. A nice call. That play can be tough to judge sometimes.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. The shot no good.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Here's Barnes. He hits it from 9. Barnes has got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. No good. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He has 7.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
And, you know, contrary to what we see from other teams, this team really has no interest in playing selfishly. I mean, their assist numbers show what a cohesive unit they are.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Just 2 to shoot. Howard. No good off the front iron.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
That free throw, no good. good on the second free throw. Here is Ross. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. He passes to Murray. Trish. And the pass to Murray. Trying to get back on track. And it's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Morris kicks to Love. Morris. He dishes it to Barnes. He feeds it to Love. From downtown. Rebounded by Howard. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. The dish to Ross. And it's blocked by Barnes. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Uncovered. That one a little long. Gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Pass to Murray. Dishes to Howard. Passes to Murray. The pass to Soto. The feed to Howard. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. And that ties it up. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run. Right now, quite a ways down below. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Berggren defended by Ross. Doubled by Howard. Barnes defended by Ross. A floater, and that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got 8 points.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Pass to Soto. Rebound, Love. Love's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots it. Ross grabs the board.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
To the paint. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Love. And here we go. Feeds it to Morris. Pass to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Morris. Jackson dishes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Harris outside. Passes it to Soto. Jackson on him. Here's Murray. Guarded by Jackson. Kicks to Howard. He passes to Murray. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Berggren defended by Ross. He kicks to Barnes. Berggren. He dishes it to Love. Sinks the triple. Love's got 5 now.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
And there's the pass to Soto. Hits the jump hook. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. They set the pick. He feeds it to Morris. His first attempt of the game finds the target. Morris has got his first points of the night. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Harris passes to Soto. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Well, he's someone who can just demolish you on the glass, and that's really his goal when he goes into the game. He is looking to dominate the paint.
And another thing he's known for all over the league is what an angry shot blocker he is. He does it with an attitude when he knocks it out of the air and sends it behind the shooter.
There's the dish to Thompson. Left side, Love. Number 21.
How about that basketball,
Wasn't that
man?
beautiful?
Wow. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Soto, guarded by Jackson. Here is Ross. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Can't get it to go.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Paul George, he's checked in for Terrence Ross. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Soto. Dishes it to George. Passes it to Hampton. Back to George. There's the three. Rebounded by Jackson. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Now the feed to Morris. Pass to Thompson. Kicks to Morris. Back to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
On the wing, George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
It's Thompson off the drive. Stripped it away. George against Thompson. Hampton passes to George. Feeds it to Harris. There's the pass to Hampton. It's George on the wing. Hits the three-point bomb. George has got 13.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Here's the screen. Love kicks to Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
Well, since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off that long-distance game here a little bit, and it's probably a good idea.
Yeah, you know, Steve, some teams would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but getting a few to drop from inside the arc is really a good way to get your offense back on track.
Hampton passes to Porter. Shoots from the baseline, and he hits the jump shot. 1:07 left to play here in the half. Thompson, a screen on Harris. Love kicks to Thompson. That's good. Thompson's got 8 points.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
On the wing, George. He kicks it to Porter. Takes a 3, and that one's good. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number one for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end. And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
And here's George for 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 3rd rebound tonight. He dishes it to Morris. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. It could go. No good. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team up 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now the Sunday night edition of the halftime show. Some good basketball for the away team. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. The first half performance of Harrison Barnes, just terrific. He has 11 points and has been looking really good in terms of shot selection, shooting it well from the field. And the home club still hanging in there. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. Tough start for Terrence Ross. His shot isn't falling. He's been ice cold. We'll get things going with a look at teams playing later tonight. And a little Eastern Conference mix-up for you there. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And one game also on the docket. Some East meets West action in that one. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. A look at games currently being played now. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. Paul George really making a difference here.
He has that slasher mentality, guys, and we saw all the evidence of that in the first half as he continually got to the rim and scored.
Yeah, he had the jetpack on today, Steve, blowing by the defender no matter who they put on.
They got Tobias Harris. He's out there at quarter, and it's Soto in at the center position. We've got Thompson, Kevin Love out there with Jackson, and it's Booker in at the 1 spot. Second half underway. Here's who Mike Malone's got on the floor. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Harris gets the screen from Hampton. Harris passes to Soto. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. The first one falls. And the free throw is good from Soto. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Now Thompson. Here's Booker. Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 11. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And George, here we go. The three. That's good. He's got 16.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Booker gets a screen from Jackson. Doubled by Soto. And Booker kicks to Love. He passes to Jackson. Shot is blocked. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Back to George for the lead. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
A nice shot by Booker.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot. I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Lets it fly. Number 21. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. 14 points for him.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Stolen by Jackson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Quickly, let's bring up the list of the top rookie three-point bombers in the NBA. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hampton defended by Booker. To the middle. Here's Porter. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Porter's got his third bucket of the night.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. The dish to Booker. Pass to Jackson. Gets it to go. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Harris backing down. The fader. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
And Booker kicks to Love. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Pass to Soto. From past the arc. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And stolen by Harris. Dishes it to Porter. Pass to George. George gets a screen from Soto. The shot by George, no good. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Number 21. And the three ball is good. He's got 17.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
And that one's good.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Wilker gets a screen from Jackson. Shoots off the screen. Rebounded by Soto. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Harris outside. The feed to George. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. George has got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Love dishes to Jackson. Rejected by Soto. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And George kicks to Porter. Back to George. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And finished off by Porter.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Thompson passes to Jackson. Booker, defended by Hampton. For 3, Love. That is good. Love's got 8 points. Here's George. He's got 23. Makes the lead pass. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
The drive by Jackson, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger, Clark, right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Thompson against George. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to tack on another. And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. Here is Love. 8 points for him. Back to Jackson. Kicks it to Booker. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Booker.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Now here's Porter. He's got 9. Feeds it to George. Launches it. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The pass to Love. Number 21, defended by Hampton. Back to Thompson. He kicks it to Ebanks. Shot clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Paul George grabs the miss. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. He dishes it to Harris. Outside, George. Hampton passes to Porter. Good. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Thompson outside. Thompson off the pick from Love. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
And here's George for 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Thompson outside. Love with the screen on Harris. Paul George with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof.
Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Kevin Love.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
And Booker kicks to Thompson. The tray. It's rebounded by Hampton. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. George. Here's Porter. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
And Porter, no good on that one. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Thompson dishes to Barnes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. And now let's take a look at a very well-rounded group of players. Shooting guards who can rebound with the big boys. Second is Paul George.
You know, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. Typically, as a two-guard, you're going to be on the perimeter a lot more often than you will be inside.
Yeah, but for all of these guys, you can point to their quickness as well as their superb instincts as to why they wound up on the list. I mean, you've got to have that nose for the basketball.
For the lead, it's rebounded by Ebanks.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
He feeds it to Thompson. He passes it to Ebanks. The dish to Booker. And the layup's good off the glass. Booker's got 13.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Soto defended by Ebanks. 5 to shoot. Releases. Here's Soto. Nice D from Ebanks.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Here's Booker. Goes back up. Yes! And the foul. That one on George.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
The free throw drops for Ebanks. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. 1:19 left to play in the third. Pass to Murray. Here's Hampton. Drills the three-pointer. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Passes to Booker. Berggren. Dishes it to Ebanks. And too long on the shot. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Porter kicks to George. Porter with the screen for George. Pass to Porter. Fires it up. That one's good from the corner. Porter's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Berggren, he's covered by Murray. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot two right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Well, one more make would have been awfully nice, but I'm sure they're happy just to take the lead. Probably should hold for one shot here. Clock is on their side.
Yeah, no-brainer. They can hold it for the last shot.
The three from George. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Booker. And no good trying to get that one. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The away team, they lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter.
Thursday, do not miss it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Straight 49% from the field. They've got Porter. He's out there with Tobias Harris. And it's Hampton at the 1. The pass to Soto. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
Absolutely. I mean, 6 lead changes here so far.
Steve, exciting stuff.
Yeah, this is a fun game to watch. Which team can kind of extend a lead and make a couple of big plays here, try to seize momentum. We'll see.
It's Thompson off the drive. Booker, defended by Hampton. Clock at 4. That is good. Booker's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field. Hampton passes to Soto. He passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Poke loose. Thompson up top. And Jackson throws it down hard.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
Porter against Thompson. Fades back. And that one's good by Porter.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Throws it up high. Now Murray. Pass to Soto. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
That's good from Soto. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Bergeron, he's covered by Murray. And there's the feed to Thompson. Bergeron to the inside. Here's Jackson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Harris passes to Murray. A floater. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got 3 assists tonight.
How about that cloth soft touch? I mean, just a gentle little teardrop, almost like a falling leaf. A leaf falling down slowly to the ground. Very sweet and colorful, too.
He took good advantage of that screen.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Passes it to Murray. Kicks to Harris. Now Murray. He's guarded by Collins. Murray, good.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Thompson dishes to Jackson. Rejected by Soto. Harris outside. Feeds it to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Hampton. Jumper off the screen. No good off the back of the rim.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
And Thompson kicks to Jackson. Number 21. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. First one falls for him. Good on both. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Hampton passes to Porter. Hits it from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
It's Thompson off the drive. It's rebounded by Soto. Gone 2 for 2 from 3-point land to start the fourth quarter. And then Porter with the jam. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, Mark?
Well, you know what the questions are about now? It's their defense, that's for sure.
Gotten 7 of their 8 shots to fall here in the fourth. A tremendous offensive outburst. And there's the pass to Soto. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Thompson with the bucket.
Something starting to click for this team, guys. You can feel it. The three-pointers are dropping. Their offense is flowing.
They've had a great second half from long range.
Pass to Soto. He kicks it to Porter. Clock at 6. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Thompson dishes to Booker. Back to Thompson. The shot from the low post is good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the 4th quarter. Really getting it done. Here's Murray. He dishes it to Porter. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Back to Thompson. He feeds it to Booker. Back to Thompson. 6 to shoot. That one goes. Count it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Here's Harris. He passes to Murray. Fires for 3. Basket is good. The assist from Harris. Harris has got his 5th assist in this one. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%.
Well, there's no doubt they played well enough to win that game. It truly could have gone either way, Clark.
Well, the lesson in this one is you can't just play well for 3.5 quarters and expect to win. I mean, they didn't close it out the way they should have. That's on them.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. He told his team to keep looking for 3-point opportunities, saying their perimeter defense isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep firing away until they decide to guard us.
Kevin Love's checked in for Collins. They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Here is Porter. Porter gets a screen from Hampton. Porter against Thompson.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
Love outside. Back to Thompson. The dish now to Love. Buries the long-range jumper.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Passes it to Soto. Tipped. It's a pick by Love. Thompson from long range. And they will call over the back on the play.
Yeah, that was kind of clumsy looking. He was not going to get away with that.
He climbed all over him like he was on the ladder. I mean, that's an easy over-the-back call there.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the 4th. Harris outside. Dishes it to George. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. There's the steal. It's Porter outside, and that one's good. Porter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Love. Jackson, defended by Soto, puts up the baby hook. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Outside for George. Now the pass to Hampton. 5 on the clock. The feed to Harris. From deep 3-point range. Thompson with the rebound. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Lets it go. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 21 points in the game. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. And here's Porter. Kicks it to George. Pass to Hampton. Back to George. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
Thompson misses. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
Pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
Thompson against George. Teardrop shot. That's good. George has got 18 points now here in the second half.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Paul George really making a difference here.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
Thompson outside. Feeds to Booker. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 7 rebounds in the game. There's 1:26 left to play here in the fourth. Soda. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Porter against Love. He kicks to Booker. Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He dishes it to Booker. From deep. They grab their own miss. Jackson kicks to Thompson. A second chance effort. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
It's been a solid outing for Thompson. He has 23 points, and from downtown, he's buried 3 three-pointers.
Yeah, when he's been able to get squared up and get a good look at the basket, it seems like everything's been going in.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 2 here. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
Yeah, 0 tolerance for mistakes here.
And George, here we go. He feeds it to Porter. Back to George. Oh, draws the hard foul, and he'll head to the line.
Well, they did have a foul to give, but they couldn't get it done before the shot attempt.
Yeah, you really want to try to foul in that situation before he gets into the shooting motion, and it just didn't work out that time.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Paul George with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
Well, if not 100% safe, certainly 95%.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. For 3, Love sinks it, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
Ooh, a pressure basket right there.
Now that's coming through in the clutch.
And they're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
That may be the knockout blow. Guys, those free throws would seem to have put this one away.
For 3! The rebound by Paul George. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game. Wallace with it. From deep 3-point range, it's off. And so they get the victory here at home. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Paul George.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. It's Sunday night. Welcome to...
Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, as we get set to bring you some terrific NBA action. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what do you think we're going to be looking for in this one from Bryant?
And Kevin, what stands out to me is his array of moves down on the low block. The low post scoring, back to the basket game. That's what he does, and that's a valuable weapon for a team to have.
No question about it. I mean, when you talk about bruisers, that's his game. I mean, he's put that time in the weight room, and guess what? Now he's putting that strength and muscle to use.
And no matter what they tried to do in that loss, Kevin, it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, to me it seemed like they kind of gave into it. Like you said, they didn't show too much fight back when it got to double digits, and that's concerning.
It's blocked. And here comes the break. Harpering. He's covered by Leonard. Griffin passes to Ingles. 6 to shoot.
Keep it up, D. Come on.
Harpering. He's covered by Leonard. Jacks up a three. No good from Ingles. Leonard with the ball. 11 points for him in that last game again. Pass to Baldwin. Outside Leonard. Fires from deep. No good from Baldwin.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at it.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Here's Harpering. Soft touch off the glass.
Hopefully both teams can pick up their scoring. The game is about putting it in the basket. That first basket took a while.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. In the first meeting, he said that he didn't feel his team was as sharp as they needed to be in their offensive sets, and that is what cost them the game. He told me if we can take care of the ball and execute in the half court like I know we're capable of, it puts us in a much better position to win against this team. Let's see if that's the case.
And Doris, appreciate the report. And we'll get to see early on here how coaches' focus on their shot selection comes to fruition, guys.
Well, and the way we'll see it is if they're getting good ball movement and setting good screens and running their half-court sets the way they can.
Well, that's the way you get high-quality shots. That's where they come from. Those things you just talked about, Steve, no question.
Now, here's Brown, averaging 16 points a game. To the middle, Bryant. Ball's knocked loose. Down low, here's Harper.
Oh, hammer time.
Wow.
Hammer time.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Number 23. No good with the wing jumper.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yes, sir, fellas. They've had it going on big time.
Big time is right, Clark. A lot of momentum here offensively.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. Why don't we take this chance now to show you the most active wing defenders in the league? These are this season's steals leaders. At small forward, in the third spot, Kawhi Leonard.
And this set of guys can do as much or more damage with their defense as they can with their offense. And that damage isn't just limited to one part of the court.
Yeah, you kick that one right between the uprights, Steve. As small forwards, they're called on to cover a lot of distance at the defensive end. A lot of ground they need to cover. Those steals have come from everywhere.
At the line for two.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Harpering. He's covered by Brown. Passes it to Ingles. Three-pointer. Can't hit.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Leonard against Griffin. Leonard kicks to Bryant. That's good.
Well done, finishing that one off.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Harpering. He's covered by Brown. Number 1. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, he's been an 80% free throw shooter on the season. I mean, he's shot the ball with confidence from the stripe.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. He feeds it to Bryant. Backing him down. Puts the fadeaway right on the money.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the paint. Number 12. Excellent defense there from Bryant. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. On the wing, Brown. The pass to Baldwin. Puts up a 3. Good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Picked by Griffin. Takes the 3. Bryant with the rebound.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. It's been a rough season for them. The good news is the lottery is only a couple months away. Right on their heels as they've got the next best record. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And here's Leonard. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Griffin's there. Clock at 6. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Great defense. He anticipated the play and got there first.
Yeah, I think he got there in time. Nice play.
Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to Ingles. Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time.
And he's someone the defense has to keep track of at all times because, you know, even when he doesn't have the ball, he moves so well without it. He's constantly a threat to catch and shoot.
And every team needs a player like him, a guy who contributes each and every night by doing just the little things and doing them well, like getting on the floor for loose balls.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Ingles. Shot clock at 5, and he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Well, I tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
That free throw good from Brown. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. There's the pick. Harpering, defended by Bogdanovich. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
Launches it. No luck.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide open look.
Kicks to Griffin. From downtown, it's rebounded by Baldwin.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. The pass to Hubbard. Harrell. Sims with the rebound.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Rose. He passes it to Bogdanovich. And there's the feed to Rose. Pass to Bogdanovich. Tips it, but no good. Gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. For 3, Hill. There's the bucket. Good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Hill against Rose. Passes it to Bogdanovich. But they get it back. Number 51. Cannot hit. Good D by Johnson.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
8 feet away, and it's blocked by Bogdanovich. And here we go. Back to Rose. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Rose has got his first 2 points of the night.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
He dishes it to Johnson. Harrell backs in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rose with the ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. Lever, defended by Hubbard. Number 51. Some solid defense from Hubbard. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Johnson, the pass to Hubbard. Dishes it to Hill. Trent, defended by Bogdanovich. Outside Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. And he hits the jump shot. Hill's got 5 points so far.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy 2 and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And Coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
And 36% in this first quarter trying to get their bearings. The pass to Bogdanovich. Inside. Biombo, no luck. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Hill. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill.
There's not a lot you can say that hasn't been said before about his skill at the charity stripe.
There's 49 seconds left in the first. Lever, defended by Hubbard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
First personal foul. At the line for your Pelicans. Lever. At the line for 1.
They play the clock right, Steve. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, just have to time it right. Make sure you work the clock correctly. You get 2 possessions out of this.
And here's Hill for 3. Count that one. Hill's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Rose. Lever. He's guarded by Hill. Lever. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Lever's got his second basket of the game.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Johnson, good.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The away team up 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
This Thursday night, East versus West. Do not miss it.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. They established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
Outside Rose. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the 3. The shot, no good.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Here's Frank. And a miss there on the triple. Being a meager 37% for the game. Here's Bogdanovich. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Lever from 13 feet. It goes down.
Oh, he's explosive. Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And what I love about watching him play, Steve, is his terrific agility and body control. Even with the multiple defenders closing in, he contorts his body at angles that really give him a chance to make shots from weird positions all the time.
Here's Biombo, and the shot is good.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Passes to Frank. Shoots a three. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Johnson for three. Here's Trent. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And Leonard backs down. Here's Bogdanovich. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. And that's good for 2.
Now the shots are starting to fall a little bit more than they did in the first quarter.
Yeah, they say it's not how you drive, it's how you arrive in golf. Well, a shaky start can be overcome because now they're starting to heat up.
Got a piece of it. And the pass to Frank. Rebound by Dang.
I thought he'd make that one. I mean, that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And Leonard backs down. He passes to Dang. No good with the triple. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. Pass to Frank. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Trent defended by Bryant. Here's Trent. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And Zhang kicks to Brown. Brown gets a screen from Leonard. To the inside. Here's Bryant. And he banks in the layup. Bryant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Back to Griffin. There's the triple. Gets it to go. Griffin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Dang. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
To the middle. Here's Ingles. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Brown outside. No one near him. Gets it to go. Brown's got 5.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Passes it to Ingles. The 3. The offensive rebound. Number 1. Off with the layup. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Leonard off the pick from Zhang. Number 23. Nice shot from the wing. There's the pass to Ingles. He kicks to Griffin. And the 3 off target. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Zhang, the pass to Bryant. The rim-rattling two-handed jam. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a
Come on.
blowout, Kevin, or even
know.
an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well, I just, you know what, Kevin? Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Outside Griffin. Fires for 3. And good on the basket. Book it. Griffin's got his second basket of the night.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Brown right side. The dish to Bryant.
Boy, with 2 fouls now, he really has to be disciplined and under control for the rest of this half.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
The kick out to Brown. Pass to Baldwin. 5 on the clock. Bryant lets it go with the 3. The shot's good from Baldwin. He has 6.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Number 12, defended by Bryant. Number 1, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Leonard, the pass to Baldwin. Back to Leonard. Defended by Ingles. Takes it from 10. Leonard, no luck.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Passes it to Ingles. Shot clock at 6.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Here's Brown. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Brown's got 7.
Well, I tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Number 1. Wide open shot is on the money. 6 points for him. And certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Feeds it to Leonard. Number 23. Good on the triple.
In the first, he had trouble hitting with any consistency. But here in the second, he's turned it around.
Trying his luck deep, and that one's good. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
He feeds it to Leonard. Six to shoot. And there's the pass to Baldwin. Number 51. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it down.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
From the arc. They get the rebound. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. 8 points for him. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
Here's Baldwin. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Outside Griffin. Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
A large part of what they've been able to do here is centered around his offense.
.130 left in the first half. Kicks it to Leonard. The 19-foot shot. That one off the back iron and out. Just 39% in the second quarter. Here's Griffin. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Baldwin. Outside Leonard. Down low. Number 51. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Well, he's got length and quickness, athleticism. He's a mobile shot blocker, able to cover a lot of ground.
And that really helps him defending in transition. I mean, he can affect shots even on the move.
He misses the free throw.
Their free throw attempts have really fallen off here in the second quarter. Not as aggressive.
Yeah, if they want to avoid going into the half with this deficit, they need to stop settling for these long jump shots and attack the rim.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Free throw. Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve, for them. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar.
Well,
right, Steve?
Yeah, pass the cream, too. I mean, while you're at it. I mean, this has been something to watch. I mean, just everybody getting involved.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
You know, with the time left, they can trade 2 for 1 here.
If they hurry.
Number 23. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for him.
He is really having a good quarter, a strong quarter, an efficient quarter, doing a lot of positive things out there.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Griffin's shot is good.
He's having an incredible quarter from long range. He didn't get a single one in the first, but has 3 from downtown here.
Pass to Bogdanovich. From deep three-point range. Can't get it to go. Here's Griffin. No good. Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team leading by 5. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is Damon Bruce, ready to bring you the halftime report on 2K Sports. Let's go. Some good basketball for the away team. A big game for them right now. A win here would move them into the 8th seed in the conference. And the home club still hanging in there. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. Kawhi Leonard has not had a good showing. An abysmal field goal percentage. The shot not cooperating. Checking out some of the games still in progress. About midway through the third out there. Now let's check out what's going to be coming up later on. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. Let's go to other action from around the association. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And that's all there is to it. Thanks so much for spending halftime with me. Now it's time to send you back out for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. We've got Brown. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Bryant, and it's Baldwin in at the 4 spot. Number 12. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Number 23. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J. 12 points for him.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Harper, he's covered by Brown. Now the pass to Ingles. Lets the 3 fly and blocked. Pass to Baldwin for 3. Gets it to go. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Number 1. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. An easy layup after coming off the pick. 14 points for him.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Picked by Griffin. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Passes to Ingles. Inside. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Leonard attacking. Number 23, defended by Ingles. Now the feed to Brown. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Up top, Griffin. Number 1. Cans it from downtown. 17 points in the game.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Now Brown. He has 7. Leonard, the open look. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
And that one's good.
Yeah, he put himself in great position to finish that break off, guys.
Yep, right to the rack.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That's good.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shoots from the block. That's good on the jump shot. He's got 19.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Brown outside. He dishes it to Bryant. Backs down. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them.
Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Griffin a screen on Brown. Picked by Griffin. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
On defense, the home team. Trailing here by 8. Gets it to go. 21 points in the game.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Outside Leonard. Dishes to Brown. Brown right side. Back to Leonard. Gives him the lead pass. Bryant. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Take a look at the performance in this one for Bryant. He's got 8 points and 1 assist.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Bryant at the line for 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Johnson the screen. Here's Ingles. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
That's good from Ingles. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. The pass to Baldwin. Takes a 3. but they recover it. Brown outside. Lever, he's guarded by Johnson. That's good. 12 points for him.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Pass to Hubbard. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Pass to Brown. He kicks to Rose. No good from Sims.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
There's the pick. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. To the paint, deflects the pass. Lever, defended by Frank.
That's his first substitution for your Pelicans. Number 23. Pelicans calls for. Come on, New Orleans, your Pelicans dance team.
And the home team has possession. It's a 10-point game. Just 5 on the clock. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Back to Johnson. Passes it to Frank. He tries for 3. And it's Biombo with the rebound.
And then he's having all sorts of problems with his shot.
I'm not sure he even has a shot right now, Steve, to be quite honest. Not a reliable one anyway.
Back to Brown. Clock at 6. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 19.
That is a real nice looking deep 3 ball there, fellas.
Boy, shooting the ball with major confidence.
Here's Frank, and it's blocked by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Nice pass, led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great assist there, led him to the perfect spot.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And there's the pass to Hubbard. All sorts of time. Good as the jump shot falls.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
He hits Brown with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
The 15-footer, the shot is off.
Nothing dropping for him, so I think in the best interest of his team, he may need to think about not shooting right now.
There's the dish to Biombo. Number 23. No good off the front iron. Pass to Baldwin. Feeds it to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. The shot misses. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Outside Hill. The 3-ball. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Lever takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Lever's got 9.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment. You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
He feeds it to Leonard. And the 3-ball is good. Leonard's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
Picked by Griffin. Here's Harpering. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:44 left to play in the third. Pass to Sims. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Bryant. Brown.
There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. And the pass to Ingles. 5 to shoot. Here's Harpering. Good on the jump shot. He's got 19. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. .59 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. 6 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. 14 points for him.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Kicks it to Hill. Number 12. Defended by Bryant. It's back to Hill. Outside Griffin. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. The screen from Brown. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Number 23. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 22.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Outside Hill. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Got it off in time. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The away team, they're up by 4. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next.
Tune in Wednesday, February 28th. Make sure to catch it.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. An outstanding 53% for the game. Outside Griffin. Lots of room. It goes straight through with the swish. 23 points in the game.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
To the middle, Bryant. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Bryant. Shooting one.
Bryant, no good on the free throw. Leonard against Griffin. Griffin a screen on Bryant. Number 1. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
It really well. 54% from the floor. The feed to Leonard. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. The shot's good from Baldwin.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. That beautiful stroke active tonight. Here's the screen. Back to Johnson. Outside Griffin. Number 12. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, you hate to see a guy suffer through a game like this, but his team is winning.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Brown, good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Back to Griffin. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
There's a screen. Outside Leonard. From deep. No good.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound, and he came away with it.
Well, you look at the scoreboard and you realize how much he's already contributed. You really have to wonder how bad it might be if he weren't doing the job he's done so far.
He dishes it to Griffin. Johnson outside. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
At the line for the rim, Johnson. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. Here's Leonard. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Number 23. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Ingles passes to Johnson. Six to shoot. Passes it to Hubbard. Here's the three, and that one's good.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Dishes to Brown. Shoots the three. Shot's good. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
There's the pass to Ingles. Here's Hubbard. No good. Some solid defense from Brown. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Bryant dishes to Leonard. Defended by Hubbard. Fades away. In deep. Leonard drops it in. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Ingles. He's covered by Leonard. Ingles passes to Johnson. Bangs home the trifecta. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. Back to Bryant. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Bryant's got 6 here in this quarter.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top. And that night, guys, they didn't resemble the team we're used to seeing, either as individuals or as a unit.
Steve, I thought there was really a lack of leadership. Nobody really gathered the team and tried to rally them. And sometimes you have to do that with your body language and your voice. To me, that was the most disappointing thing about the loss.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Yes, Kevin, thank you. Monty Williams had some words for his team. He said, we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
Thank you, Doris. Shot clock at 5. A special move before the shot.
You know, shooting as well as he has from the floor in the game this tight, guys, you've got to think he's going to be a factor near the end.
Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Hubbard. Pass to Bogdanovich. The three-pointer is right on target.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Hubbard, defended by Bogdanovich. It's stolen. He passes to Leonard. Shoots from the corner. It's rebounded by Ingles.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Back to Griffin. Passes it to Hubbard. There's the three. That's good. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Leonard off the pick from Bogdanovich. Offensive rebound. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
They have a little extra mojo going here, a little extra pep in their step, more hustle in this second half. They're doing a much better job in terms of second chance points.
Number 1. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And he has 28 points for the game.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Back to Leonard. He kicks it to Bryant. Backs him down. Hits the jumper. Bryant's got 9 points here in the second half. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. There's the dish to Griffin. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Bogdanovich. Wing shot on the way. And right on target. Good. Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Outside Griffin. The pass to Hubbard. They set the pick. Outside for Griffin. The three. Number one. Blocked. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Pass to Hubbard. Fires the three. That's good.
He's really rising to the challenge here, guys, in the fourth quarter. That's 3 for 4 from the field.
Shot clock at 6. He got right to the cup using that screen. He's got 24.
Boy, this defense is getting eaten up on the inside, guys, giving up far too many free runs to the rim.
And they haven't been able to return the favor. I mean, their offense in the paint has not been up to par.
Rejected by Leonard. Ryan in the post, defended by Ingles. Leonard, no luck.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Here's Hubbard. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. Here's Bogdanovich.
They found themselves up against a hot team that night, Kevin, and they just didn't have the manpower defensively to shut them down.
You know, guys, I expected a little more fight out of them than what they showed us. They never strung together any stops like they needed to.
And Leonard backs down. Passes to Bogdanovich. Six to shoot. Feeds it to Leonard. From outside the arc, the shot is off.
And poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
The pass to Ingles. Hubbard. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Hubbard. Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
.112 left in the fourth quarter. The shot. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
Pass to Ingles. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Number 12. Count it. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
Yeah, that one kind of took all of the life out of him there, Kevin.
Kind of quieted the voices in here, didn't it?
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Bogdanovich for three. Rebounded by Ingles.
Bryant. That's his third personal.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Outside Griffin. Oh, off target. Lobs it from deep. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we're heading to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Overtime just ahead. Jump ball right around the corner. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Here's Bryant. Hits the close-range jumper. Bryant's got 19 points. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 2. A stupendous finish in traffic. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Now here's Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. And the jumper is good. Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Pass to Griffin. Wide open. And too long on the shot. Clark, plenty of drama in this one so far.
And I would not be surprised if it goes right down to the buzzer.
And Leonard backs down. And the pass to Baldwin. With the shot. 6 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Leonard, no luck.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Hammers the alley-oop through.
You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 23, defended by Griffin. Number 23, banked in off the glass. And he has 28 points for the game.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by. They set the pick. Number 1. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd rebound on the night. And here's Leonard. Pass to Baldwin for the 3. The shot no good.
Well, I think sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shot.
They get it again. Number 12 goes up and lays it nice and easy.
That's right where they wanted to go with the ball on that possession.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Kicks it to Leonard. Puts one up from 19. Cannot hit. Nice D from Griffin. We're now over 3.5 minutes through this overtime period. Here's Harpering. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Here's Leonard. There's the feed to Brown. Back to Leonard. Brown outside. No good from outside.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
Pass to Baldwin. He dishes it to Brown. There's the pass to Baldwin. Clock at 4. Leonard. No good from three-point territory. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Here's Ingles. Nails the triple.
Man, that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jumpers.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
Yeah, zero tolerance for mistakes here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Leonard, defended by Griffin. And Leonard backs down. Nails it!
You know, they got a foul to give here if they need it.
Well, definitely something to keep in mind for them right now. They can be very aggressive.
Guys, what's your take?
Well, you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Right side, Griffin shoots. Oh, no good. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
Here's Brown. It's in!
Tough matchup there defensively. He just doesn't have the height or the length to bother that shot.
Here's Ingles. It's off! And so the home crowd treated to a win. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a superb performance in overtime, they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce here with you as we get ready for a little NBA action on 2K Sports. It's Sunday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now, let's go to
A time-honored tradition, the NBA on 2K Sports, Sunday night hoops action. Delighted to have all of you with us here tonight. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Poole?
And he's a guy who's so difficult to challenge defensively in terms of blocking his shot because he makes adjustments in the air and has the body control to allow himself the discipline to still get a good shot off.
And another specialty of his is the three ball from the corner. That's his signature shot.
They've got to feel like, guys, they have an opportunity to rack up some wins over the next stretch of their schedule. You know, they'll be playing a lot of games in their own building.
Well, this is a nice stretch for this team, Kevin, because they get a number of games at home, and it gives them a chance to make up some ground in the standings.
No question. I mean, they've proven to be a very tough team to beat in this building. So for these games coming up, they'll be ready. Their fans will be ready. This could be a critical part of their season where they do some damage and get on a roll.
Outside Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Backs down. Fade away. Offensive rebound. Shot's good by Turner.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. His squad picked up a win in their first matchup against this team, and he said the game plan remains the same. Attack, attack, attack. We want to pound the ball into the paint and try to score the ball inside. Guys, it's certainly something the defense will anticipate, but will they have the length and athleticism to slow them down? We'll see.
And thank you, Doris. Number 7 buries the long-range jumper.
Nice kick out after the defense had collapsed on him.
Number 23, guarded by Green. Passes it to Poole. Releases, and he hits the jumper for 2.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Butler. Here's Poole. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Number 7 cans the shot with nobody near him. He's got 5.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Butler off a pick from Poole. Butler attacking. There's the pass to Aguilar.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Aguilar. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's the screen. Number 7. Here's Gobert. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
That free throw good from Gobert. That one misses.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a two-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Green, no luck. Here's Poole. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love the flow with which they've played recently. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. They set the screen. Alexander. Turner covering. Back to Green for the three. That is good. Green's got 6 points.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Number 23. Here's Aguilar. That misses off the backboard. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Passes it to Washington. No good on the triple. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Poole defended by Washington. Pass to Aguilar. The 9-foot shot. Gets it to go. He has 6. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Alexander passes to Green. Here's Gobert. From deep. Can't get it to go. Number 23, guarded by Green. Pass to Butler. Poole, defended by Alexander. Clock at 6. Now the pass to Aguilar. Here's Poole. That 3 off the mark.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Washington passes to Green. Green gets a screen from Washington.
Yeah, you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
Home team on D. 4-point game. Number 7 sinks the three-pointer. 8 points for him.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Now here's Turner. Aguilar, defended by Washington. No good from Aguilar. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. And he drops it in from the low post.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
And always good to look at the backstory of the stats. Here are some numbers for Jimmy Butler. 7th in free throw percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, It's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Passes it to Aguilar. There's the pick. From the top of the key, and he nails the jumper. He's got 8.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Alexander defended by Poole. He feeds it to Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Grant in the post. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And here's Green outside. The rebound by Grant. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. With the shot. It's rebounded by Alexander.
I think it's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kinds of shots, Kevin. I mean, they need his points.
And it's Green missing.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 7.
And, Kevin, that was one of those gritty wins that the coaches love because they struggled in a lot of areas, but they battled through and got the win.
Yeah, that's what you call a team win. That's what you have to do as a team. You're not going to be perfect every night. Sometimes you have to scrap and scrape for it, and they came out on top.
Butler kicks to Grant. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. They've been in peak form as we've watched them play some tremendous basketball with an eye toward the postseason. 6 games out. The free throw drops for Grant. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. On the wing, Williams. Sutherland. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. Drills the three-pointer.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
And here's Oladipo. 8 points his last outing. Kicks to Grant. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Grant's got his second basket of the night. Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Number 30, he's covered by Grant. Number 3 gets the three-pointer to fall.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Here's Powell. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Fires the three, and that one's good.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Here's Powell. The dish to Powell. Plenty of space. Another shot. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard to show you the teams leading the league in assists this season.
You know, when your team has a lot of assists, like these guys do, it basically is a testimony to unselfish play, patience, ball movement, and player movement.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. Now here's Williams. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. No challenge from the defense there. Clark could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, partner. Going hard to the hoop for that throwdown.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
That's good from Williams. 1:53 left in the first quarter. Powell dishes to Powell. Grant feeds it to Oladipo. Fires the three. And the shot is good.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Three-pointer. Shot is off. Gone. 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Grant outside. Oladipo, the pass to Powell. Grant outside. Shot clock at 3. Sinks that one from the post. Grant's got 7 points in the game. 59 seconds left in the first. Sutherland defended by Powell. Sutherland. And the three off target. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Here's Oladipo. Here's Jones. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Now here's Williams. Number 3. He used that pick to perfection. 5 points in the game.
Now, I'll tell you what, they've been a step slow here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they're allowing too many open shots. They've seemed a little sluggish to me.
Here's Grant. A 14-point game for him in the win again. Number 3. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. 8 seconds left to play here in the first. 3 seconds left. No good on the layup. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The away team up by 15. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Coming up this Tuesday, February 27th, it's East and West Hoops action.
And welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway.
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lanes.
And the home team has possession. Down by 15.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
They've got Oladipo. Jones is out there with Grant, and it's Powell in at the 5. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. Number 3, the rebound by Grant. Grant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. And there's the feed to Jones. Dishes it to Oladipo. He passes to Grant. Right side, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Here's Powell. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Sutherland defended by Powell. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. It's Williams with the drive. Great D that time from Powell. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. He kicks it to Powell. He dishes it to Powell. Pass to Grant. Backing in. 6 to shoot. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, they've finally gotten into a rhythm offensively this quarter, and if they keep shooting like this, they won't be down for long.
Well, Steve, you can see them looking to cut that lead down little by little to turn things around, and that's how you got to do it. How do you eat a big pizza? 1 slice at a time.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
And Gobert kicks to Carter. And there's the pass to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Grant. Here's Powell. Right now averaging 7 points a game. Pass to Oladipo. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Oladipo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you knew the run would come, and here it is. They're playing well now, trying to get back in this thing.
Yeah, pretty good comeback effort here. Rolling along nicely, and they've gotten themselves within striking distance now.
Number 3, he's covered by Grant. Number 22. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. To the inside. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Jones has got 5 points so far.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
The visitors with the ball. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. There's a screen. Sutherland. Soft touch off the glass. He has 5.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy do. Very, very well done.
And Oladipo kicks to Jones. Screen by Grant. Here's Oladipo. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Oladipo's got 7 points for the quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Carter, the pass to Gobert. Sutherland. Six on the shot clock. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific basketball game in and game out. 7 games back. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Now, here's Oladipo. 10 points for him. He passes it to Aguilar. Williams with the block. Gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Pass to Carter. Here's Gobert, defended by Powell. And Gobert kicks to Williams. Down low, 6 to shoot. The shot's good from Gobert.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Here's Oladipo. From down in the low post, it goes. Oladipo's got 12 points in the game.
And I'll say this about him, Kevin. I mean, it looks like he's made of rubber sometimes because defenders just bounce off him when he's driving the lane. What a finisher.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
Oladipo off the pick from Aguilar. Grant, that's good.
It's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Picked by Williams. He feeds it to Carter. Puts up a 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Elbow shot is on the way. Oladipo misses. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Carter off a pick from Gobert. Lets it go with a 3. That's good. 10 points for him.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
These are the teams that have been really dominant in the paint so far this season.
You know what? As a group, they've been very effective. It's not one guy just crashing the boards. It's a total team effort and a team attitude with this group. That's why they rank amongst the league leaders in rebounding.
Pass to Poole. The 3. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. Number 7. He's covered by Grant. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
You know, I got to say, Clark, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going to go.
We saw it ended up right where it was supposed to, in the basket.
It sure did.
I don't think anybody knew where it was going to go.
Here's Poole. Rebound by Williams.
Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
Number 7. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Powell, the pass to Poole. Grant outside. Screen by Grant. Here's Poole. Cans it from downtown. He has 5.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Number 7. He's covered by Grant. Kicks to Carter. Sutherland. From deep. No good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
The dish now to Powell. Outside Turner. The pass to Poole. Jacks up a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops.
Well, he's really starting to get in the flow now. Nice move. That's his second here in the quarter, after none in the first.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Passes to Gobert. Williams, a screen on Turner. He tries for 3. Count that one. He's got 15.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Pass to Aguilar. Feeds to Grant. Dishes to Turner. Back to Grant. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. It's a 5-point game.
An easy look there, but, you know, he misses those once in a while.
Here's Alexander. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Alexander's got his first bucket in this one. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Number 23. And the jumper is good. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter. Shooting to the tune of 50%. Pick by Williams. Alexander passes to Green. Good on the 3-point shot. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
There's a good screen. No good from Poole.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. And fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number 1.
1:57 left in the first half of basketball. The pass to Aguilar. Just 5 to shoot. Fader on the way. No good from Poole.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass. Go get those boards.
Any extra possessions that you can get, either through steals or rebounds, are so critical in this game.
Butler with the ball. He had 13 points in the win again.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. I mean, he saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
To end the run, and too long on the shot.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. That free throw, no good.
Tell you what, we haven't seen them be as aggressive driving the lane and drawing fouls in this quarter, but so far it hasn't cost them on the scoreboard.
And I think part of the reason it hasn't cost them is they went at them hard in the first quarter, and now they're picking them apart a little bit from the outside. I don't think they can get too comfortable out there, though, or the lead could start to dissipate.
And he's good on the second. And so here's the home team. They trail by 14. That will complete this 4-game homestand. Poole, defended by Alexander. Here's Grant. Those three-pointers off the mark.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Alexander passes to Green. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 4-7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Here's Butler. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Butler's got his first bucket of the night.
Broke out the finger roll, guys. That was kind of a stylish finish.
Passes it to Alexander. Tries it from 19, and that one's good. Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
He is really having a good quarter, a strong quarter, an efficient quarter, doing a lot of positive things out there.
Screen by Grant. And the basket good. Grant's got 15 points.
His shooting has been so good today, he may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Pass to Washington. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And we finished one half of basketball. The away team, they lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
From the 2K Sports Studios on a beautiful Sunday night, it's time for the halftime report. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're sitting in 5th place in the conference and trying to edge their way upward. And the home club still hanging in there. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. All around great effort by Victor Oladipo. He's got 12 points and also helped out with 2 rebounds. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And another game going on. That game's in the third, still plenty to go. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. They've got Turner, and it's Aguilar at the power forward. Outside Butler. The pass to Poole. Launches it. A second chance effort. Rejected by Gobert. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Well, some of the numbers NBA wingmen have been putting up from the field this season are truly impressive. Have a look at the top shooters among them. You look at Butler.
And that tells you about those players' ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. Because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
But you also have to have an excellent outside shot, and all of them do it. Small forwards, you have to be reliable from the perimeter as well.
Goes back up.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
We've got Green, and it's Gobert in at center. Alexander passes to Green. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. And least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Alexander passes to Green. The good-looking shot from the wing. Green's got 16 points. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Pass to Poole. Looking to get back on track here. Green with the rebound.
1 for 5 on offense. A slow start here in the second half.
Number 7. He drains the quick shot. 21 points in the game.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Poole defended by Alexander. Uncovered. And that one's good.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And his attitude, Steve, just his general poise and presence is something else you notice about him. He's really a calming influence over that team.
5 to shoot. Number 7. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Number 23, guarded by Green. Launches a 3. Shot's good. He's got 7.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Alexander. And he lobs it up.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Number 23. They get the rebound.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
And Gobert kicks to Alexander. Green. He passes to Washington. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Number 23. Aguilar chipped back in for 2. 12 points for him.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap in.
Hustle points, I believe they called it.
And great instincts, too. Just anticipating where the ball is heading. Great job there, beating everybody else to the ball.
Back to Green. And the pass to Washington. It's good from long range. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Butler off a pick from Aguilar. Butler passes to Aguilar. Here's Poole. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
There's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Number 7, defended by Butler. Here's Gobert. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Left side, Turner. It's rebounded by Washington. Aguilar passes to Butler. Doubled by Gobert. Dives for it. Butler defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Number 23. And the lead is down inside single digits. 10 points for him.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Gobert off the pick from Green. Number 7. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 24.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Back to Turner. Passes it to Aguilar. Number 23 gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn it around.
Pass to Washington. Number 7. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game. And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. The feed now to Powell. He dishes it to Butler. Backing down. Just 4 to shoot. There's the bucket. Good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
The drive by Green. The pass to Alexander. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Poole. Changes up. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Easy, guys. Come on.
The first one falls. Good on both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Outside, Green. Number 30, Turner covering. Some solid defense from Butler, being 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. Pass to Poole. There's the 3. The shot no good.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
And that one's good. He's got 14.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And Green gets it to go. Green's got 18 points in the game.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Turner with a screen for Butler. Doubled by Washington. Butler dishes to Turner. That one's good from the corner.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Green kicks to Alexander. Defended by Poole. Number 7. Releases from the wing and drills it. 28 points for him. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Back to Turner. He passes to Poole. He kicks it to Powell. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. First trip to the line for him here.
Well, he rarely misses from the line. He's at 87% on the year. So as a team, you love to have him on the strike.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
Come on, easy, boys. Come on.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. The drive by Green. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Poole. Offensive rebound. Outside Butler. Right side Butler. Tipped. Number 23. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 16.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Number 7. Defended by Poole. There's Green with the 3. Rebound by Butler.
It's been a tale of 2 halves, huh, guys? He was on fire from long range in the first half, but not so much here in the second.
That's good.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Number 7. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. 30 points in the game.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
He feeds it to Powell. Pass to Butler. Backs him down. Fades away. Gets it to go. Butler's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
And there's the pass to Alexander. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Alexander's got 6 points.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Butler goes in. Kicks it to Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Here's Green, and he banks in the layup. Green's got 6 in the quarter. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Number 23. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Alexander. Number 30. And it's off from three-point range. Number 23. And no good trying to get that one. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. The away team, they lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Friday, March 1st. Do not miss it.
And we're set to start the action up here in the fourth quarter. And if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? They've got Oladipo, and it's Powell in at the shooting guard position. No good from Alexander.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play.
At the line for one.
And it's tied up with that one. Now Green. Number 3. And the 3 ball is good.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
There's the dish to Powell. And right through it goes.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Into Green. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Washington. Back to Green. Sutherland. The pass to Gobert. Feeds it to Green. Clock is at 3. The tray. That doesn't go either for Green. Washington passes to Green. Tries again. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. But they get it back. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Passes it to Gobert. Outside, Green.
Well, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Pass to Gobert. Sutherland. He passes to Gobert. Clock at 4. Number 7. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 32 points in the game.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Number 23. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Now the pass to Washington. Good on the triple. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Outside, Green. Passes it to Washington. Dishes to Green. Shoots from the elbow. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Turner. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Misses the wing 3. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 23, guarded by Green. Butler, a screen on Green. Number 23, drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Washington passes to Gobert. Now the feed to Green. And a missed layup.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Outside Butler. He dishes it to Powell. Back to Butler. Here's Turner, and the layup's good off the glass. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His message, don't even look at the score right now. We've got to make one play at a time and execute. That's how we'll take this thing home. Kevin, he's trying to keep them focused.
And thanks for that story, Doris. He kicks to Green. To the paint. Here's Gobert, and it's rejected. To the middle. Here's Poole, and the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Sutherland. No good again that time. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Here's Grant. Good. Nothing but net.
Gotta love this team's grit. After trailing early, they have fought all the way back here.
You know, they could have gotten down on themselves when they were down earlier, but I like the fact they never gave up, guys.
Fires from deep. Good.
The defense sagged off, and, you know, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Butler is screen on Green. Back to Butler. He feeds it to Turner. The shot from the low post is good. Turner's got 6 here in this quarter.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the visitors now. That's good.
Nice play there on that inbounds play, and it paid off with the 3.
Here's Butler. Screened by Grant. Butler attacking. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's the screen. Number 7. Drills it from outside. He has 35.
Third three in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Butler dishes to Turner. Pass to Poole. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Pass to Green. Sutherland. Back to Green. Clock at 6. The pass to Washington. From deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Butler kicks to Turner. Rejected by Washington. And that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And so here's the home team. A 2-point game. Kicks it to Turner. Defended by Gobert. 6 to shoot. Shots good by Turner.
How about raising his game here in the fourth quarter? Missing just one of his 5 attempts so far.
Alexander passes to Washington. He passes it to Alexander. Three-pointer. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Grant, guarded by Green. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Washington. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Green gets a screen from Gobert. Passes to Washington. Hits the jumper in space.
Well, nothing was going down for him in the first half, but since the break, he's been on target.
Pass to Poole. Floats one up. Nice D from Alexander.
The defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Tries to save it. And here is Green. Now the dish to Turner. Just 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Blocked. There's the pass to Washington. Alexander, defended by Butler. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Here's Butler. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. He passes to Aguilar. Defended by Washington. Puts it up from 7, and that one's good. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the final quarter. Number 7, defended by Butler. Number 7, here's Gobert. Butler with the block. Shoots a fader. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 13 rebounds. They set the pick. They double him with Green. Passes it to Poole. On the wing, Turner. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Turner's got 12 points here in the second half.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Sinks it.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
53% from the floor. They're locked in. Alexander defended by Poole. The turnaround jumper. It's good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Butler dishes to Turner. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Ooh, he's playing hard, but you got to play smart, too. Get there too late, and that's a big whistle.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Well, it's still within reach.
Yeah, but their offense, Steve, needs to be just about perfect from here out.
Alexander passes to Washington. Feeds it to Green. Pass to Washington. The three won't fall.
Kevin, he's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
Smart foul there. You got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Now, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
.12 seconds left in the fourth. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, the way to go here, you got to get a quick basket and then a foul. That's the only course of action at this point.
And it's key who they foul. Don't send an excellent free throw shooter to the line here.
.11 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
You know, on defense, even on an inbounds play, you can't leave three-point shooters alone on the perimeter. They pay for it there.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so he drops them both. It's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Back to Green. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to overtime, but they come up empty-handed. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. Monday Hoops coming up. It's the away.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hello, everyone. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what do you think we're going to be looking for in this one from Johnson?
Well, one thing you got to watch out with him, he loves that corner three. And that's the easiest three on the court. The shortest distance, about 22 feet. That's his sweet spot.
And the consistency of his jump shot is another thing we should say about him. I mean, it doesn't matter how many defenders are flying at him, his stroke is never changing.
And a very close one there, too. The buzzer sounded. They were only down by one bucket.
Look at what they did in the fourth quarter. I mean, they just went to sleep. Totally non-committal basketball. They allowed the big comeback.
Yeah, but don't discount the effort on the other side, Clark, because they took advantage of the opening that was there.
Number 3. Off target from outside. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. It seemed the player who's really on his mind is John Wall. He said we've got to keep him out of transition and out of the paint. His jump shot is still a work in progress, and we're going to make him prove he can hit it consistently before we'll play out on him. Guys, that's going to be the MO on Wall until he can knock down that perimeter shot.
And as always, Doris, thank you. And it's good.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Johnson the screen. Lets it go from the wing. That is good. Outside, Wall. And he banks in the layup.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Outside, Jones. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Johnson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by John Wall. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Wall's got his first points of the game.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
Johnson outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
And guys, it's something that he's going to have to work on more and more because he's still not getting the kind of shooting percentage he would like from the line.
Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Wall, here we go now. The shot is off. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 44. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. It's Wall with the drive. Number 34. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
Number 3. Easy jumper from very short distance. And here's Wall, averaging 22 points a game. No good.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
Dishes it to Jones. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Back to Wall. Lets it fly. Misses off the right iron.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Jones with it. Now defended by Bridges. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Number 3. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. The pass to Reed. Right side, Wall. Wall with another miss.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Wall with the steal. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Boy, the kind of moment you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof. Yeah, turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities. That's what it's all about.
Gone 6 or 10 from the field in this ballgame. Tatum falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Johnson the screen. Down low. That one goes. Count. Johnson's got 5 points so far.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
Now the three-point shot has become probably the most important weapon in their arsenal. And look at the numbers. I mean, that's amazing.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Passes to Reed. Number 34. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 6. Gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Doubled by Reed. Tatum and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. 6 on the shot clock. Number 3. And it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Well, the big thing is he's one of the top playmakers in the league. So he's got great court vision, accurate passing. He understands his teammates and their strengths and weaknesses. So always creating good shot opportunities for his club.
And you know what else, Steve? Watching him run the pick and roll is like watching poetry in motion. I mean, this guy has that basic play down pat. He's unstoppable when he runs it.
Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. He dishes it to Wall. The 11-footer. kept alive. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Kicks it out to Johnson. No good with the triple. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Tatum. It's rebounded by Wood.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Throws it up high. The alley-oop layup. Very well done.
Stupendous. I love that word. Save that one. The word and the jam. I want to see it again.
Just beautiful.
You can't top that. I love the alley-oop play. So much fun to watch.
Here's Wall after the made shot from Wood. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
That one is off. So he comes up empty, missing both.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Feeds it to Jones. Doubled by Murray. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Number 35. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Now here's Jones. He's coming off a 10-point game again. He passes to Wood. Back to Jones. Beyond the arc. The shot's good from Wood. He has 5.
Both teams on fire right from the opening tip.
Pedal to the throttle, Steve, just like we like it.
Outside, Wall. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. He feeds it to Jones. Pass to Wood. Shoots a fader. Shot's good.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Now the pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Gets it to go.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Now here's Jones. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Number 35, defended by Reed. That's good.
You know, Kevin, he's not always looking to put up big numbers, but he's doing a nice job here.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Wall passes to Murray. Wall. 6 to shoot. Pass to Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Wood.
So far on the glass, it hasn't even been close.
Yeah, they're taking it to him. I mean, just getting physical. Like, it feels like they've got every rebound, Clark.
Now here's Jones. They get it back. Number 35. Excellent D there from Reed.
He's far too tentative in the paint. And even more so when the defender is up tight on him like that time.
Robinson for 3. The shot is off.
Well, that defense went from poor to no defense at all.
Well, you don't see him miss that shot very often. When he's open like that, it's usually lights out.
1:03 left in the first. The three, that drops. Robinson's got 5 points so far.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Wall. Pass to Murray. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. He's got 6.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Now here's Jones. He passes to Wood. Back to Jones. Here's Milton. No good on the 3. Robinson against Jones. Fades. And that is good. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The away team up by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
Coming up next Sunday night, March 3rd, it's Western Conference action. Don't miss it.
And the second quarter getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
We've got Hardaway. Mitchell is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Wood in at the force line. Smith the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's the dish to Brown. That's good.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Daniels. Shoots the 3. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Thompson. He kicks it to Daniels. Pass to Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the finger roll.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Stolen by Thompson. And there's the pass to Mitchell. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Dinwiddie, he's covered by Thompson. Daniels kicks to Smith. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. And it's 6 points for Smith.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Passes it to Wood. Lets it go with a 3. No good.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Here's Daniels. Up again. It's good on the putback. Brown's got 4 points this quarter.
seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Thompson for three. Gets it to go.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
Very true. And what I noticed with him is his ability to jump on teams right out of the break. I mean, he doesn't need a ton of shots to get going. He's locked in by nature.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Daniels gets a screen from Smith. Shot, high post. Daniels, no good.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there, great effort.
The feed to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Newsom. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. He's got 5.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Here is Daniels, defended by Mitchell. Smith dishes to Daniels. Smith. Number 35, guarded by Hardaway. That is good.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Number 44, he's covered by Brown. Number 44, it's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Tatum connects from 3-point range. He's got 7. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Give and take, back and forth, the whole way thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already, and as Rasheed Wallace once said, both teams playing hard, my man.
Jacks up a 3, gets the bucket.
How about that? They respond to a 3-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back and forth sequence right there.
Number 35, guarded by Hardaway. Count that one.
And that bucket adds to what's been a big differential in points in the paint between these two teams.
Defensively, the intensity just hasn't been there. They've got to pick up the pace.
Here's Newsom. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Daniels with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Back to Smith. Johnson with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. As we get a break in the action, let's take a peek at the team scoring leaders.
Yeah, they did a great job last year of sharing the ball, pushing the ball in transition, and really spreading out the scoring, and they were very productive as a team.
And they forced the shot clock violation. Great team. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. 2 games back. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Number 44 knocks down the 3-ball.
It's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Kicks it to Smith. Dishes it to Brown. Smith. Shot clock at 5. The rebound by Mitchell. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Hardaway. Here's Newsom. Number 44. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Back to Smith. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Johnson the screen. Lets it go. And that's good for 2. Johnson's got 7. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Screen by Smith to the middle. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effectively.
Yeah, and until they do, the problems inside are only going to get worse.
From deep. The shot misses. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. There's a screen. Shoots off the screen. That one a little long.
Yeah, no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Looked like some miscommunication there offensively. Those guys were not on the same page.
Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game. An outstanding 75% mark. Tries it from the top of the key, and he jams it with authority.
Tell you what, he's not going to win any high jump competition, so it's a good thing he doesn't have to go too far to get to the rim.
I'm not sure he could, or any of us could slip a piece of paper under him when he takes off.
It doesn't matter much, though, Kevin, because he's such a big man. I mean, if he gets positioned, forget about it.
Feeds to Holiday. Here's the 3. Excellent D there from Dinwiddie. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Tatum is guarded by Johnson. Smith for 3. Smith missing again.
Tell you, he had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Outside Holiday. Launches a 3. The shot will not go. And 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. Tatum. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Johnson the screen. Number 3. Lays it up and banks it in. 10 points for him.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
There's the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Tips it. Great positioning on the putback.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Smith outside. Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Gets it to go. He's got 11.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Outside Holiday gets it to go. Clarky talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition of that.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, not even through the first half, and it's been one heck of a battle.
Well, these are the kinds of games you love. I mean, two good teams going head-to-head, an even matchup, and both sides very competitive, on their toes tonight.
.106 left to play here in the half. Back to Johnson. Number 3. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through, and that's not something they should get away from.
It's Wall with the drive. Stolen. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. Rejected by Dinwiddie. From beyond the arc, and that one's good. He's got 16.
All these open threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
I agree, guys, and the points add up in a hurry when you start giving up easy looks from long range.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Wall with the drive. Will it go? Makes it off the glass. Wall's got 6.
They've slowed down casting those triples here in the second.
I'd actually like to see them go back outside, Clark, because they had a good flow, a good pace here early on.
Johnson kicks to Holiday. Number 44. Some solid defense from Reed.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team, they're up by 5. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show at Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studios. Such great rivalry going on tonight. Let's check out how the first half has gone. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. Checking the conference standings will show this team sitting in 4th place. And the visitors still keeping at it. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. John Wall certainly contributing with his all-court play. He's got 6 points, and his defense has been very solid. He's been bothering shots. He's keeping his hands active, making it difficult for guys to score on him. And now we'll look at games that won't be tipping off until later. A 7:30 Eastern tip time, and one game also on the docket. A very nice rivalry matchup there. Big names and plenty of history on tap. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off, and the other game tipping off later, that gets going 7:30 Eastern. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break in halftime. We'll see now if one can pull out a way here in the third. Here's Wall. From deep, gets the bucket. Wall's got 9.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
There's a good screen. Jones for 3, and that one's good.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Puts up a 3, and that one's good. 19 points in the game.
Got to make a defensive adjustment here because he's just destroying them from three-point range.
Well, even when they've closed out on him, Steve, he's knocking them down.
Wall passes to Smith. Back to Wall. Smith on the wing. Fires for 3. The shot is off.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue to work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Outside, Wall. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam?
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Johnson the screen. On the wing, Johnson lets it go from deep, and the shot is good. Johnson's got 10.
That's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Outside, Wall. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. 16 points for him.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Take a second now to view the top pickpockets in the NBA. Number 5 is John Wall.
Yeah, he's been a rock for them defensively. Just so many steals for him this year. No doubt that's where he's done his best work.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Newsom. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. For 3, Smith can't get it to go.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Wall attacking.
That's always good to look at some of the backstory here on the numbers. Here are the stats for John Wall. 5th in steals, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Shot clock at 6. Here's Newsom. No good from outside. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. He feeds it to Wall. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The dish to Smith. Looking to get back on track here. Good. He hits the jump shot. Smith's got 10. He kicks it to Jones. Lock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. Stripped away. And they're running. Wall passes to Bridges. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
And that one falls for Bridges. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Back to Johnson. Shot to end this cold run. Bridges with the board. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. For the lead, blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. 4.5 games behind. Here's Wall. And that misses. That would have put him up. And they're pushing it up. Here's Jones. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on John Wall.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
One shot.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Left side, Wall. The pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Wall with another miss. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Jones for 3. That's good. Jones has got 9 points now in just the second half.
They are killing him with that 3-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
It's stolen. Newsom, he's covered by Murray. 6 to shoot. Number 35. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. They set the screen. Here's Wall. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Wall's got 14 points for the game.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Milton covered by Wall. Passes it to Wood. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from Wood. And he can't hit the second. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Bridges passes to Robinson. That one rolling around and rims out.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Bridges against Thompson. Now the feed to Wall. Drops in the tray. Wall's got 11 points in the quarter.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Number 3, guarded by Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, trying for it. It's stolen by Wall. Kicks it to Robinson. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dishes it to Thompson. Number 3, he's covered by Murray. Clock at 6. Here's Wood. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. He's got 10. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Pass to Murray. Outside Robinson. Nice D from Wood.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Johnson with a screen on Robinson. Nice job coming off that screen.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Here's Wall. The putback, and it's Smith finishing it off.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
Thompson misses.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Wall passes to Murray. Back to Wall. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, that's good. Wall's got 14 points now in the second half.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Back to Johnson. There's the 3. Gets it to go.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, and great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Let's check out the leaders in field goal percentage as a team.
They've been outstanding all season long at knocking down their shots. They move themselves. They're looking for the best shot, not just the first available shot. And as a result, they've been excellent knocking them down.
They get a hand on it, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Outside, Wall. Tipped away. It's stolen by Jones. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. On defense, the visitors. A minute 50 left to play here in the third. 6 on the shot clock, and they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
1:43 left in the third. Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. It's just a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball is moving so quickly.
Shot clock at 6. There's the bucket. Good. Wall's got 16 here in the second half.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
Now here's Johnson, guarded closely. Thompson dishes to Johnson. Number 3, defended by Bridges. With the shot. And that one hits back iron.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
Stolen by Thompson. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Man, he shows us he knows how to finish with a flourish.
From deep. No good there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Coming up this Thursday night, East versus West. Big-time hoops coming your way.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. And they're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Fires top of the key. And that one's good.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Bridges a screen on Johnson. Pass to Bridges. Gets an open look and hits.
But you threaten the defense inside and then find the open man on the outside. Good offense.
He dishes it to Thompson. It's Jones on the wing. Back to Thompson. That's tipped. John Wall's checked in for Bridges. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. They set the pick. And Wall kicks to Smith. And the 3 off target.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
And checking out the game for Jones, he's got 11 points, and he's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of 3-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
The pass to Dinwiddie. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Jones. Feeds to Thompson. Backing him down. Back to Jones. He passes to Thompson. It's rebounded by Reed. Here's Wall. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The shot misses. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Such a wide open look. Wall's got 25 points in the game. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
Last season they had a very easy time with this club, and of course being East versus West, they only got to face them twice, but I'm sure they wish they had them on the schedule more often.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He tried to really fire them up to bring it home, saying, all night, you have all night to rest after the final buzzer. For now, we have to lay it on the line and try to bring it home. Guys, back to you.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The screen from Thompson. Number 44, defended by Reed. Lock at 6. To the paint. And he makes good on the layup.
Steve was talking before we got into that little segment there about playing them more, and it was 2 games last year, 2 wins. It's probably a safe assumption they've got a lot of confidence heading into this first meeting, Clark, this year.
Yeah, I would think so. I mean, they appear to be at opposite ends of the spectrum in terms of talent. But nothing's ever a sure thing, Kevin. That's why we play the games.
I like that. Good. Full 24-second shot clock. Got a piece of it. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Number 3 buries it from 3-point range. He's got 22.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that 3-point column, guys.
Dinwiddie, he's covered by Thompson. Now Wall. Passes it to Dinwiddie. Great look, but off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Johnson. He's feeling it. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Johnson to screen. And he swishes it right through. So it's the visitors now. 9-point game. There's the lob to the hoop.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 44, defended by Reed. Number 3. Shot is no good. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Outside, Wall. There's the triple. Can't get it to go. 57% in this fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. Good on the three-point shot. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
He's flipped the script here in this half, shooting a much higher percentage from the field.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
On defense, the home team. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, you know, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me. And I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late. But something was amiss because they had no energy. Seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Wall, that's good.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Here's Jones. Johnson the screen. Number 3. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 24.
Now the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Here's the screen. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul call. He'll shoot free throws. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
And Wall with the slam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A 3 off the inbound. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. 33 points for John Wall.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Thompson outside. Gets up a three. No luck.
He's still looking for his first three-pointer of the second half after making just one in the first.
To take the lead. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Releases. And good. He nails it. Thompson's got 4 this quarter. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Pass to Dinwiddie. Thompson with the block. Number 34. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Johnson the screen. Puts it up. And he overshot that one, missing. And in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. To the inside, number 34. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 21.
That's what they're hanging their hat on today, fellas. Hard-nosed, smash-mouth play down on the low block.
To me, that's the key to any game. Who can win the battle in the paint? And right now, they've got it going.
Now here's Wall. Not a lot of room. Six on the shot clock. Tatum drills the baseline jumper.
He's been ready to do work in the fourth quarter.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Jones. Left side, Jones. Wall with the steal. Pass to Bridges. Smith on the wing. Smith on the wing. Clock at 4. Tatum. No good.
Using his strength nicely there to ensure the rebound. Good work.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And so here's the home team, trailing here by 8. And look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Number 3. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And Wall. Here we go now. Bridges passes to Wall. And he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got 13 points in just this quarter.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Outside, Jones. Here's Newsom. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
All with it, Jones covering. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Johnson.
Well, it's going to be tough for them, but you have to continue to compete. It's not over. Just play, see what happens.
Yep, you can't afford empty possessions.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. That first half was not his best, obviously.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 24.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane.
Here's Newsom. Counts! And now they trail by just 4.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but he has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
He feeds it to Wall. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. This could be a turning point.
Kevin, critical possession here.
The dish to Johnson. Johnson right side. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Rock solid there. That trims it to a 1-possession game, so critical free throws.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And a chance here to send it into overtime.
Need a 3.
To tie it up. Can't knock in the 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. That's the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there to ensure that they're going to go home with the W.
Guys, your thoughts?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
Jones for three. And so the road team gets the W in this one. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went out and got this one.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see you next time. And now, our Jordan Player of the Game, John Wall.
Welcome, Damon Bruce with you as we get ready for NBA action here on 2K Sports. Monday night in the NBA, it's the away team going up against the home team. And now time to hand things over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll be back at halftime.
Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And the guys checking out DeMar DeRozan here. What can we expect?
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And here's something else, Steve. He invites contact when he's attacking the rim. He doesn't try to finesse his way through anything. He's going through bodies.
And boy, they really got humiliated at home. They got flat out dominated in that game, guys.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed. And sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
Zero. And the three off target. Number 15. And here's DeRozan.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Boy, that was solid. I'll tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about how they can best press their advantages in this game, and he told me that he expects their shot blocking to play an important role. He said, listen, obviously we want to keep them on the perimeter as much as possible, but with our length and timing, we can also bottle them up inside. And Kevin, he's hoping that'll help them secure their second win in this season series.
All right, great stuff, Doris. Thanks. And guys, not too much of a surprise that defense is going to be the emphasis.
Yeah, that's the type of team they are. I mean, they always seem to feed off of that defense. They're just really trying to attack and force some turnovers and get out and run.
Exactly, Steve. I mean, that's really what drives them on a game-to-game basis.
Good on the second free throw. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Brown outside. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Number 15. They grabbed their own miss. That's good.
Not a really great start for him as he just isn't shooting the ball that effectively here early on.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Count that one.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Number 34 bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 15. That misses off the backboard.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Really poor decision on that pass.
Six to shoot. Here's Massenberg. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
Brown with it, averaging 13 points a contest. Number 34. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Massenberg. DeRozan defending. Number 35. That one wide left.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Shot by Brown. Wide open shot is on the money. Brown's got his first points in this one.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively, they look great.
Number 35. Off target from outside.
Well played defensively. He really made that into a difficult look.
Pass to Brown. 0. That 3 off the mark.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
Not true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry. A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Now here's DeRozan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Number 34. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Number 35. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Number 34. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. A baseline J. Number 35. He's covered by Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Number 35. Knocks down the 3-ball.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
Now DeRozan. Averaging 22 points a game. The 3-ball. Good. Brown's got 5.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
And a chance now to look at the small forwards who have been dominant this season offensively. And you look at DeRozan, a top 5 scorer in the league. What a player he is.
You know, a lot of the NBA's most explosive players man that small forward position, and you're looking at a pretty good collection of them right there.
Steve, I'd say more than pretty good. Those are the guys that give opposing defenses nightmares on a regular basis.
Inside. That drops.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Brown dishes to DeRozan. Pass to Brown. Zero. There's the block. Snatched away. Back to Brown. It's blocked. Shot clock at 6. Number 15. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's a screen. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs. They just haven't had the type of record they've wanted. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. On defense, the home team. 4-point game. And Holiday, here we go. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Piatkowski. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, sometimes, guys, you can forget he's out there, and all of a sudden, bang, he'll string together 3 or 4 shots in a row and just take over the game.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Outside, White. Massenberg, guarded by Holiday. Great positioning on the putback.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Now, here is Holiday. They set the screen. Here's Sasser. They get it again. Number 17. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
One of the sweetest moves in the game, the reverse layup in traffic.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Passes it to Ertl. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
Sasser, White covering. He feeds it to Holiday. Here's Piatkowski. Second chance shot. It's rebounded by Holmes.
Excellent, really solid job actually by the defense to get in his way as he was going up for that one.
Six to shoot. Massenberg. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. There's the screen. Here's Piatkowski. And a miss there on the triple. But they get it back. Sasser, White covering. Goes back up. And it's good on the way up.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
Being at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. To the middle. Here's Massenberg. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 9. 1:25 left in the first quarter.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Holiday against White. Number 17. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Here's White. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. .55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they're running. Here's Holiday. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Massenberg, guarded by Holiday. Gets it to go.
Well, 5 for 6 here in the first quarter, so he's rolling.
Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. He used that pick to get in close.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Outside, White. Ertl backs down. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Holiday goes in. Takes the 13-footer. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Throws it from deep. No good. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team leading by 8. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Coming up Friday, March 1st, Hoops Action.
All right, the second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
Thing has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Reed, a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Number 12 makes it off the glass.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Olynyk with it. Piatkowski. Reed covering. Here's Piatkowski. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
There's a good screen. Dishes it to White. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks to Reed. Off target with the jump hook.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
White gets the screen from Erdo. Shoots off the screen. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Olynyk. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Outside Holiday. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
There's the pass to Erdo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Metrovelli, Reed covering. Out to DeRozan. This one for 3. Good. DeRozan's got his second basket.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
And now a quick rundown of the leading free throw shooters at small forward this year. It's a pretty sure thing whenever one of them gets to the line. And you look at DeRozan, deadly on the stripe. Someone you do not want to foul.
Well, there are some smooth strokes among that group, guys. What else can you say?
As a coach, you want your small forwards to be aggressive in getting to the basket. I mean, that's a must. And with these players, whether they draw the foul or get a layup out of it, it's a win-win.
Number 12. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Getting both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to Holiday. There's the pick. Metrovelli. Back to Holiday. Puts it up. Oh, that's blocked. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Number 12. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been a consistent shooter at the line for them this season, shooting about 78%.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. DeMar DeRozan on the wing. Backing him down. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. DeRozan's got 5 points in the quarter.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Number 15. Great touch on the 16-footer. He's got 6.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Number 24. Drills the three-pointer.
Those are starting to add up. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 of them have been three-pointers.
And it's not just great offense, Clark. The defense is really lacking. Not enough energy on their closeouts.
It's tipped. And oh, here we go. DeRozan, nobody back.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And here they come. And Olynyk kicks to DeRozan. The shot will not go. 0. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Here's White. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Back to DeRozan. Number 24. And the wing jumper offline. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Number 15. Can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
DeMar DeRozan on the wing. He's got 9. Shot clock at 6. From deep. Blocked. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Outside, White. Number 35 hits the three-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Boy, that is just good stuff from him. Nice touch.
Brown outside. Kicks to DeRozan. Number 35. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup.
They didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
The 9-foot shot uses the glass to drop it in. Here's White, averaging 12 points a game. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Count the bucket. He's got 8.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
You know, even if he gets an inch of space, he will make an opponent look very vulnerable.
Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 35. He's covered by Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Massenberg. And off the front, and in it goes. He's got 15.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. And his teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
0. Off target from three-point range.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. It's stolen by DeRozan.
They trapped him on the perimeter. He got shaky, and just like that, they were going the other way.
And they'll keep possession. Number 15. He's covered by Brown. The shot is off.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Brown. 0. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 10 points for him.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
Oh, boy, nice one-man fast break on that one.
It sure was a stylish finish to cap it off, too.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. Shoots a 3. No good. Gone 4 of 7 on three-point shots in the second quarter. Back to DeRozan. Down low. Number 34. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
To the paint. Massenberg. DeRozan defending. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Blocked. 0. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Massenberg. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 17.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. And you look at DeRozan, top 5 in the NBA, and his teammates love him.
And these are some of the best teammates you're ever going to want. I mean, very unselfish guys at a position that sometimes puts more of an emphasis on individual play.
Most of those guys can take matters into their own hands if they need to. But like you pointed out, Steve, that's not their MO. That's not how they want to roll. They want all 5 players on the floor to be involved in the offense, and that's what they want to facilitate.
Tries from 16, no good.
Using his strength nicely there to ensure the rebound. Good work.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Inaga, DeRozan defending. Tries from 10. No good.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
They get it back. Cantanella. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That's exactly what you want to see. I mean, they're doing a good job of scoring in the paint. Points in the paint. PIPs. That's what's going on here in the second.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
Number 35 connects from three-point range. 11 points in the game. That'll do it for the first half. The away team up 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Live from 2K Sports, it's the Monday night edition of the Halftime Report. Some good basketball for the away team. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. A productive first half for DeMar DeRozan. He's up to 9 points and is putting out the effort defensively as well, making his presence felt on both ends of the floor. And the home club still hanging in there. They're trying to close in on the 8th best record in the conference. A win here would give it to them. Let's get things going with a look ahead to some games slated for later. That'll be some good Eastern Conference play out there. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, there should be some good highlights from that game. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Looking now at some games that are already wrapped up. And that's all we have for you here in the studio. Now let's send it on back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
Come on, you can hit this.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. Number 34. A stupendous finish in traffic. He's got 12.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim.
Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Here's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Massenberg. And he uses the glass on the layup. 21 points in the game.
He's done a ton to help his team, guys, and he may have to do more if they're going to come back and win.
The dish now to DeRozan. Brown outside. That game is the first and last of their homestand. They set the pick. And that one's good. 23 points in the game.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Zero. Misses the three. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Massenberg, and he converts the layup.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight, just a little over 40%. He dishes it to DeRozan. Backs him down. Shot clock at 6. And that is good. 14 points for him.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And Brown over to help. Inaga. DeRozan defending. Here's Massenberg. Hits it from three-point range. 28 points for him.
Well, it took him a long time to get that three-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Brown outside. There's the pick. Stolen away. Here's the break. Here's Inaga. Number 35. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they're just giving them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
0. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Number 35. He's covered by Brown. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Brown. He has 5. Feeds it to DeRozan. Baseline J on the way. Nice jump shot. Good. DeRozan's got 11 points.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Number 15. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Number 34. And he throws it down hard with one hand. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Here's Ainaga. Offline with his 3.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
And he makes the first.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Well, that one miss shouldn't be too costly because he was able to make it a 2-possession lead at least.
And that one's good. 30 points in the game.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Here's DeRozan, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. DeRozan's got 4 this quarter.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Pass to Holmes. Backs in. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. Can't get it to go.
You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
The feed now to DeRozan. To the inside. Number 17. Boom, he jams it straight down. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action. He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
0. No good with the triple.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Number 35. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 15 points in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
And here's Brown. 5 points in the game. They set the pick. Hayatkowski defended by Holmes. 0. No good from outside. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. On defense, the visitors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. They set the pick. And here's Brown outside. And that one's good. Brown's got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, it's been a really good game for sure. I mean, it looks like it's going to stay tight throughout.
Yeah, very competitive action. I agree with you, Clark. I mean, this one could come down to the last few minutes the way it looks.
Fires the 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's Holmes. And he banks in the layup.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
Up top, Brown. He's got 8. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. No good. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Passes it to Holmes. Off with the layup.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
Brown outside. He passes to DeRozan. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
What a night so far for DeRozan. He's got 13 points and several assists.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've won it on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from DeRozan. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Massenberg. Count it from 12. He's got 34.
You know, his performance has been so important to this team. He's as dependable as ever, guys.
0. No good on the 3.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Here's Massenberg, and it's good from the elbow.
They're on fire from mid-range, guys. They found a weakness in the defense, and they're exploiting it to a T.
Not often you see a team rely on that shot like they have.
Zero. Off target with this 3.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
.157 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. Number 35 drills it from outside. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Being an efficient 53% from the field. 1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Pass to DeRozan. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. DeRozan's got 17.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
From deep three-point range, Massenberg. DeRozan defending. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. DeRozan, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. No one near it. The offensive rebound gets it to go. 19 points in the game.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
Here's Massenberg.
Oh, he got it! Oh, buzzer! Knock it down! Right at the horn! Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
And we've reached the end of the third.
Tune in next Sunday night, March 3rd. Be there.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. So it's the visitors now.
Well, that was a game they expected to win. And maybe they came out a little flat because they didn't respect their opponent.
Yeah, that could be. I don't think they took them lightly, though, Steve. I just don't think they played well, and sometimes we get those confused. They didn't play well enough to win.
DeRozan's shot is good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
White, left side. Number 35. He's covered by Brown. 6 to shoot. Number 35. From outside, off the mark. Being so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Throws it up high. It's good. This game is all even.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Back to White. Number 15. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
DeRozan passes to Brown. Here's Piatkowski. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. 4-on-3 break. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. It's Brown with the drive and the powerful one-handed slam.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does them.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Three-pointer, and that one's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Shot to end this cold run. It goes straight through with the switch. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. DeRozan with it. Brown sets a screen for DeRozan. Swiped it away. Fast break. Here we go. He feeds it to White. Five to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And that one misses. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now here's DeRozan. A floater. Shoots over White. Number 17. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That kind of putback turns a simple rebound into a highlight play.
He assaulted the glass, you're right, then assaulted the rim.
Yeah, now that's getting the job done on the boards.
It's hauled in by Brown.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Here's Piatkowski. Cannot hit. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Massenberg. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. And he has 42.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Here's Piatkowski. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so he draws the foul on the shot, a trip to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Brown against White. Number 15. And a missed layup. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Dishes it to Brown. Uncovered. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Here's Piatkowski. And the shot is good. In this fourth quarter, pretty dire at 27%. Number 15. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
At the line for 2.
No good on that one.
Despite another miss there, you still have to like the way he's been working himself to the free throw line.
And he's good on the second. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. There's the pick. DeRozan with it. Now defended by White. Six on the shot clock. Cantanella. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And guys, he plays a tough brand of basketball. His biggest tool and asset is his strength, and he uses it every time down the court.
White drives in. Here's Massenberg. Right through the knee for the layup. He's got 44.
This is one well of a performance, folks, but it won't mean a thing if they aren't able to finish it off and get the win.
He kicks it to DeRozan. White's there. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. first one falls for him. Both free throws good from DeRozan.
Boy, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. Getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
On the left block, no luck.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to White. There's the three. Can't get it to go.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Kicks to Brown. Number 34. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And certainly key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Massenberg. DeRozan defending. From deep. No good.
It's like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
And stolen by White. Inaga. He's covered by Brown. Back to White. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Inaga. Misses and the dry spell continues. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. The dish to Brown. Brown right side. That one a little long.
I'm not sure about that shot, guys. The defense really all over him.
Fast break. Here they come. Here's Massenberg. Blocked. To the middle. No.
Look out. Watch out.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Well, guys, Tom Thibodeau had some advice for his team in that last timeout. He is not happy with the sloppy play offensively, saying, listen, let's make the simple play. Take care of the basketball. We can't afford to waste any possessions. Guys, can they clean it up?
Number 35. He's covered by Brown. Number 15. Can't hit from the low block.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Number 34. Drains the three-pointer. 24 points for him.
That's his first three-pointer of the half. Remember, he did make one in the first half as well.
Number 23. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's been so reliable again today, Kevin, and they need his points, and he's providing them.
Tries a three. No good.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
That is good.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Misses the layup. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's the pick. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Brown outside. Fade away. Offensive rebound. The screen from Brown. Poked away. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one.